Guys, the new update just dropped. I want to show you guys what happened the last minute. It's probably not going to be full screen, but like...
YSTF task leader. Arcane. Continuing mission.
Now that is a unique intro scene. Arknights and Endfield have betted. That's their main go-to unit for 1.4. And we're ready. Oh, you guys know what that means, right? Now that the new update is already out. Holy. You got a Farsight sword. What does this do? Entering battle, entire team gains Dream Striving buff that grants damage dealt for 5%. Arts intensity, defense. Feels like a support sword. But yeah. Yeah, let's see every single event. The update just came out right away, and we are ready. There's a new area. CC just ended. New perma event that's out. We got some drills. More weeklies that we still gotta complete. Protocol invitation return. This is basically like a referral event. I don't think we need to focus on that. But I do want to try out her Arcane. 1.4 patches give me out a lot of pulls. So W for that. Can basically be it's basically a nature DPS or a nature support sub DPS.
Shatter the line. Meet your end here. I got it. Here I command the evidence.
Great teamwork.
Incinerate. Your end is nigh. Inferno awaits. Two.
Plan confirmed. Ready to proceed.
Meet your end here.
I'm actually curious what the team for her is.
I'll remember that.
Great teamwork.
Wow! Perfect execution.
Damn, that's hard.
Formation in place. Meet your end here.
Victory strategy, engage! Hey, quick shit!
Shatter the line.
Okay. I need to actually get used to her playstyle because, like, I couldn't really pay attention towards dodging the enemy. Yeah. We're here for Endfield 1.4. We're not here to stream much, obviously. But we'll see how this goes. But yeah, Endfield update is just released. It's pretty good. And we get gear. Max Artifice gear. Hello? Damage reduction against all types of damage. And ultimate efficiency. Wait, is this like new set? Wait, holy. Wait, we get max artifice gear? Wait, I want to know the... Wait, I'm curious what the build guide is. I'm curious about... Okay, we won't focus on that now. That's not really important. Even though it is kind of important. Gotta redeem these. These are limited. Bond quota is Zaihi. That's not too bad. Even though it's like kind of a waste. Got some new bundles. What is this? Alright, I might as well like get that, I guess? Oh, this name change? Oh, name change, oh. Holy, there's a lot of things that are already out. New protocol pass, W protocol pass. You can unlock the tier 2 one, obviously. You can get all the rewards back from it, by the way. The new factory too, so we're gonna have to see how that goes. I don't know if we'll be able to do it right away. I also gotta play some other games in the process, so. Oh yeah, we unlocked some new templates. Oh yeah, we can swap techniques, which is pretty cool. Yeah, you could swap to whatever gear piece you like. Obviously, you gotta do the main story in order to do this, but like... That's pretty cool. So, okay, let's see. Hedonite technique, compatible with that. Pyrolite technique, compatible with the others. Pyrolite technique, we have none of that. It is 99% off for Wuling stock bills, at least. Advanced non-set. Oh, these are just base. Oh yeah, I forgot. These are basically just stat games. So basically, like, yeah, okay. That makes a lot of sense now. We can also see depot nodes increased to 4. Max level marker zone increased to 4. Outpost management increased to 4. We don't have enough of these things, obviously. But I can easily, like, try to, like... get these done quickly as possible. I don't know if we'll be able to finish story today, but... we'll see how long the story is. It is the finale of Wuling, so... I'm just curious to see what the Arcane one cooks. Not gonna lie. Alright, another thing is we also gotta be careful of is this one. We can just sell a lot of these things. And... or Wuling batteries. And this basically unlocks the level up mission for this, which is pretty cool. Now we are in a stronger position now. Because we sold a lot of our stuff. We're not gonna focus on that just yet. However, can headhunt for Arcane. Our left off pity after the Camille banner is 78 attempts. Oh boy. The good thing is we have enough to get her. The bad thing is I don't know if we can get her. I might have to wait an extra patch to like summon for her. I'm not gonna play her right away. There's no really content for me to like rush her right away. But I think we're just gonna go for 30 pulls for now. If we get lucky, we get lucky. I know we're not lucky because it's basically... I already know what this poll is going to be. Okay. Yeah, I can wait for the permits to keep going. Not much I can really say. Alright, 30 pulls will be enough. And we get our free 10. I swear, if we get something in this, nope. Yep, this is a free giveaway 10 pull. Okay. I know I'm gonna guarantee her weapon for sure. So, I think I'm gonna get this. Let me see this. Intellect, old game efficiency boost. Detonate. Intellect is more than her will. Applies art infliction for arts damage dealt for 56% for 20 seconds. Weeder against 56% attack for 20 seconds. If the will is more than the intellect, arts burst with their own skill, suffers damage taken, and suffers more enemy. Okay. Damn, this is like the first weapon with like 2 stat like checks, and we're just gonna pull for it regardless. So yep, nothing. Sometimes you don't have to go for the 6-star weapons. Since battle pass weapons are actually good, surprisingly. Yeah. Let's see. Nothing. Alright. This one gives me a 6-star. We're probably gonna lose the rate. Alright, here we go. Give me the 6-star. And it's Oblivion. God damn it. Another Oblivion. Why am I not surprised? Why am I not surprised anymore? Oh! Not even guaranteed yet. Oh! Alright, we got it, boys. Alright, we got it. Easy, boys. Might as well just go for 30 more pulls. Why not? Alright, we'll check this later. I was busy with something. Hey, at least we got the weapon. I'll take what I can get, not gonna lie. Unfortunately, we have no essence. Sag. Well, they actually made this a little bit better. Let me see if we can level this up. Oh, I have to get this from the new area? Alright, fine.
Do what you must, Professor.
Alright, we're going to do the story soon.
Engaging. Stay safe, team. I'll be right there. A burst of storm. A birth of love.
Commence L7, and not
Like a flash, it struck.
Ellington.
We are united as one.
Everyone's chipping in.
We responded right?
Please help, Mr. Dolly!
I'm with you. Perfect with this win. Truth be told, this wasn't a hard-won battle.
Violence is...
Alright, just need to use this. Simple as that. However... Thank God for this. But let's not focus on that now. I have my main mission to do. Bravely breach on the hostile winds. I don't think people know that the update is already out. Uh-oh. I don't think players know that the update's already out. That's so funny. I think they're focused on HSR, they're focused on Wuthering Waves, etc. What is this? Oh, system's still locked. Okay. Oh, forgot we can enter the birthday. Don't mind if I do. Okay. Let's see here. Oh, we get a birthday thing. Year 1 birthday cake. Cool. If we exchange quota, we get 1900. That's fine. How do you get this? I'm assuming this is for 6 stars. Okay. Yeah. If you're past a 6-star. Okay. Alright, we're good though. Alright, let's do some story. Let me swap the
Are
team.
you ready? The wildlands are filled with danger.
Cardiac remediation station. Oh yeah, back at the marker stone. Oh wait, no, that's not main story, is it? The very large rift. We ain't going through that whole thing again. With the last quest. I wonder if they're gonna make me get some liquid like Zeronite to do stuff. We'll see.
I'm really sorry.
Come on, don't make it a secret.
Endman, you've returned. We verified the details. Our Arsenal engineers have cleared out some space and started the tests.
Dijang is literally the largest protocol originium of Talos 2. I believe this tuning run will conclude with quick success.
Need me to help with the testing?
You already did back in Wuling. Now, all we need is to wait patiently.
Arcane.
Actually, we asked you back not just for work. There is a personal side to it as well.
Supervisor Perlica made a complaint. Peace has returned to Wuling, but you seem unwilling to take a break. You know that once the Sheer Night Nexus is ready, we will head straight to our next battlefield.
Oh, they forgot they highlighted the terms with this new feature. I gotta pay attention now.
So for now, we want you to take a proper rest under our watch. It is necessary.
Take a good rest, Endman. We'll see you shortly.
Huh? Who's that? Is that a conveyor belt of mass? The fuck?
Administrator. Endman, are you all right?
I'm okay. I just had a dream. Maybe I'm a little tired.
What did you dream of?
The factory must grow.
Let's talk about the dream later. How goes the Shiranite Nexus?
The tuning has been successful. Its capacity for originium energy proves flawless. Once the proxy arrives, it might become the mighty weapon we need to seal the very large rift.
Sounds like good news to me.
And here's even better news. Arcane's awake.
Shit, my fucking Twitter
She
just
wants to tell us something
just
in
woke up
person.
for no
Ken
reason.
is already off to talk to her.
Stupid Twitter.
Endman, if you're ready, we should head to the main pillar as well.
Let's not keep her waiting.
Tianshizhuang and Endman, you're here. Maybe you can get this one to be quiet for a while.
Nagging is caring, okay?
Thank you, but I prefer less nagging.
Why you... Whatever. I don't argue with patience. I'm just glad you're all right.
She's still recovering from that artist shear attack, isn't she?
Apologies, Arcane. It was my decision that put you at risk.
None needed. You made the right call, Tianshizhuang. The Originium arts I've mastered failed to kill him. He's not human anymore. When I woke, I immediately ordered Summit to share the intel. Blight miasma concentrations in the North Wuling exclusion zone are spiking. Neferith's trick has affected the very large rift.
Blight miasma. Oh no, don't say this. What's miasma BS like that?
I knew it.
They're doing everything they can to open the very large rift. But their target is not Wuling. It's you, Endman.
Huh?
It's beyond me. The ether keeps restoring Ardashir's body. He can't be truly killed.
Return.
Take me to the Endman, before the truth hurts her.
Damn, that transition though.
The truth? Was he talking about the very large rift?
The very large rift and its changes. Are they a trap?
An obvious one. The very large rift is increasingly active. We cannot afford to ignore it. True. If the Arknight Nexus works as intended, the initiative will be ours. Once everything is ready, we shall head to the Exclusion Zone Bastion, Yinglong Pass, and go forward with our plans from there.
Hold on. The Arknight Nexus is ready?
Yes. While you were unconscious, the Endmen and I completed the Nexus. There's still room for improvement, but its state is close to the intended design. I'm confident we can use it to suppress the very large rift.
The task force is standing by. I'm formally reporting back.
Huh?
You just came around! That body of yours needs rest.
My duty is to handle any exclusion zone crisis. No one knows the zone better than me.
There are others in your
No, I must lead the task force myself. Or are you willing to let the Endmen face even greater risks in the North Wuling exclusion zone?
Okay, fine. But at least go with us. Don't want you overdoing it again.
Arcane, I understand how you feel, but certain things shouldn't be rushed.
Tianshizhuang, don't you think you've been repeating those words a bit too much over the years? But this is different. We have Arknight and the Endmen.
This could be a rare opportunity. Very well. Endman, please take the Arknight Nexus and go on ahead to Yinglong Pass. I shall muster our forces at Wuling. The exclusion zone is a dangerous place. A larger force is needed to reach the very large rift.
We worked hard to complete the Arknight Nexus. It shall be well protected. Let's go, Arcane. It's time we head to Yinglong Pass.
I've been waiting for this day for far too long. Keep going down this direction and you'll reach Yinglong Pass.
New area time. Or are we going to a new
Are
area?
the proxy and Ardashir still in the scroll?
That Ardashir could be hiding some nasty tricks. But he's no match for the proxy.
According to the records, there were entities on Terra who wielded Farenmut powers with incredible capabilities.
If they were all on Talos too, maybe we wouldn't have to do all this heavy lifting.
Curious. Do we have good items on our hand? Yes, we do. Technically. We can transmute. Oh, I forgot we can craft these. Oh. Use sanity for boost yield. Oh, so that's a good way to use your sanity. I understand now. Obviously, you need to collect these, obviously. It shouldn't be a problem. And new area time.
When Nefereth attacked Wuling, we had to keep the pass safe and the situation under control. The Yinglong thus sealed this path. Our vanguards have cleared the areas ahead. We shall carry on as usual.
You're finally here. Endman, what is it?
It's nothing.
Yinglong Pass. If my results back then were different, I'd probably be defending the pass right now. I really like Endfield a whole lot better, Endman. I'm just curious, that's all.
I don't think we need to deposit much, in fact. But it does open up the map a little. Wuling Pass. A bunch of teleport points. Yeah, we're gonna have to get our Zero Night Towers ready for here.
Huh? A powered raft? Here?
Our way into the underground channels of Yinglong Pass. After the environment of the North Wuling exclusion zone worsened, the surface of the Easy has become unsafe. The raft will bring us there. It's faster.
An artificial water channel beneath the marker stone.
10 years ago, the Tianshu dredged the underground river to repurpose Yinglong Pass. It is now part of the pass's defensive system.
Constant vigilance in every place and situation. This is a rule that I never break.
KK. Sorry, I was
No
just
one on duty.
complaining
This
about
isn't
something.
normal.
Like how Wuwa's PS5 performance is pretty bad for the new areas. I do not know why they did it like that. but they have not optimized it for the PS5 whatsoever, which is kind of odd. Well, the good thing is we got new templates. You have to focus on this though. Yeah, as much as I explore, story comes first. I think Kyo's Envy is live too. We'll see how that goes.
This is very impressive.
We're here. The quarantine line of the exclusion zone. The bastion of Wuling. Yinglong Pass.
Yeah, a lot of players are not knowing that the update's already out. They think it's tomorrow, but it's not, which is hilarious.
Use my authority level to create a path.
Damn, it's gonna suck that I want to play the update as much as I could, but I know like I'm gonna have to prioritize other games I need to finish first.
I haven't seen any Yinglongs so far.
They're a small force, but strong enough to face the zone. And she should be arriving soon.
She? Like, how does this perform so well on the PS5, but not Wuwa? I don't understand that. Like, it's kind of ridiculous. Maybe it's just the engine, but like... I don't know, Wuwa gotta fix their performance issues for PS5, because it's completely unplayable for the new region. Don't get me wrong, I like Wuwa, but like, I've criticized this game so much that it hurts the game.
Formation! Lock the blight miasma!
It makes Genshin looks like an easy game, not gonna lie.
You're back, Captain. And greetings, my Endfielder friend. Blight activity has spiked. The blight miasma has begun to approach the pass. With the wrist cuffs, the Yinglongs will hold out for 1 to 2 hours.
Where's the proxy?
Something happened outside. She went looking for the source of the miasma.
Understood. I'll take it from here.
Roger, men. All units, command has been transferred to Task Leader Arcane.
Given your current state, you sure about this?
As long as I stand, there's no question about that. All Yinglongs, spread out in teams of 3. Set wrist cuffs to hot and execute Action Plan B. Overflow, sync the depth readings every minute. Summit, take 2 men and run the emergency patrol route, then use sky poles to photograph the blight miasma in the zone. Our primary objective is to contain the blight miasma, It must not interfere with the mission.
Now this
Yes,
is
ma'am.
leading an
Call her
army.
away if things get messy.
Wait, what's that over there?
Oh, those shadows.
An Yinglong?
Get back!
Blight Shade sighted! Stay in formation! Full alert!
Blight Shades. Why did they show up here? We'll handle these enemies.
These people, why did they...
Not people, they're just enemies.
No escape!
Power's low! We won't be able to hold!
So many of them. Oh, someone's here. Dragon! Oh, the music. Whoa, it's the third girl that was teased back in 1.2.
You're late. It's been 10 long years.
And you are...
I guess this person knows the Endman 10 years ago.
that little ink spirit?
Huh? Did you just call me an ink spirit?
Caught. Oh no, she's tsundere. God damn it, another tsundere.
The name is Su.
Su.
Don't forget it again.
You can tell by the Chinese accent too, which is pretty cool.
Lady Su, how are things in the exclusion zone?
Not good. The zone is infested with blight shades.
Blight shades? Oh, like the Yinglong looking enemies from earlier?
We must act with haste.
Lady
I suggest we
Su.
deploy our Yinglongs at once. Push deep into the zone and eliminate the blight shades to clear out a path.
Eliminate? Sounds like a really stupid plan. An unpleasant shadow is only given form by an undesired light. As long as the rift exists, the ether shall continue to mimic these lost souls.
Your top priority rests still in Shirenite. I'll take that. Yes, the Shirenite Nexus. So it's not just memory loss. Your reflexes are slower too.
Guess she really knows the Endman back then. We're gonna ask her a bit, hopefully later.
I have to say that little drone's really talented. This thing actually works. I just drove through the zone. The Shirenite Nexus probably won't cut it as is. My presence shall remedy that.
I love the Chinese English for these characters. You could tell by like the likes of Mifu or Tong Tong or Li Feng that it's pretty noticeable.
I shall prepare a ritual for augmenting the Nexus. Settle affairs and meet me later. Oh, before I forget.
What the hell is that? Oh, is that Ardashir? The googly image of Ardashir?
Ardashir.
Ah, we meet again, and...
Huh? How is he in there?
A small gift for you.
Where did you send him?
A prison, designed by me. Strengthened by 1,000 taboos of the scroll. Should be enough to keep the semi-miscreant in.
Men likers are gonna be like, I'll free him from my clutches. It should have been me. I'll free him. Or something like that.
I just can't stand listening to him talk. It annoys me so much I can't focus. Don't worry. The miscreant asked to be bound and won't be able to move. Go ahead if you need to ask him anything.
Ardashir definitely has some valuable information.
Agreed. Let me check on Yinglong Pass first. Then I'll take the Endman to the prison.
A ritual for augmenting the Shirenite Nexus? Can it get even stronger?
Have faith in the proxy. Let's look for Arcane first. We must get details of that battle and Yinglong Pass's current status.
YSTF mission logs.
Lee, those enemies. The ones called Blight Shades? They're...
An etherside phenomenon, I believe.
Yes. It wasn't too long after the disaster when the Yinglongs found them. The Tianshi regarded as random incidents that occur when the etherside consumes its victims. They are momentary information fragments. Blight Shades were usually sighted deep in the zone. Such incidents were very rare as well. They only mimicked how the victims acted when they were alive. Like a flashing phantom, they would dissipate in a few minutes to half an hour. I'd never seen so many Blight Shades attacking Yinglong Pass.
It feels as though they're trying to escape the zone.
Precisely why we must extract more intel from that Ardashir. He manipulated Rift Phantoms at the Marker Stone and knows how to wield the ether. He might have had a hand in this.
Lady Su said he gave himself up, but he might have other plans in mind.
The Yinglong Special Task Force rarely interrogates prisoners. Most of our enemies aren't people, after all. But this might be a refreshing experience.
Oh yeah, I forgot. We have a new AIC factory. Oh yeah, we are auto-claiming Twitch drops too, while we are doing this quest. Make sure to also collect these things. We have to do main story if we're gonna unlock the new factory, so that's pretty much unavoidable, at least. What is this? Gas vent. Oh yeah, we're gonna have to mine gas. Oh no! Gas. Energen. Oh no. It's our worst nightmares have come true. We have to mine gas. The fart spray. Alright then. We'll handle that in the sometime.
Roger. We'll be there at once. The Yinglong guarding the prison told me. Ardashir did not resist at all.
This reminds me of the Xianzhou prison that we saw during like 2.4, 2.5 of HSR.
Administrator.
Oh no.
You're finally here. At last, a face I want to see. Many lives I've paid to see you again.
You brought destruction to Wuling and pain to my friends.
I did not think Neferth would go to such extremes. Still, I have already reminded you, Endman. A full-scale war has not been declared. It isn't too late to change your mind.
I'm the one asking questions.
Ah, forgive my transgressions. Whatever my lord desires to know, I shall present it on a platter of truth.
He is 100% rage baiting.
Ask away. Our knowledge does not exceed yours. What we did to the rift was simple. We merely opened it.
But both you and Neferth can wield the ether.
For 10,000 years, from Terra to Talos II, the Terrans also wielded the Originium arts and developed Originium industry. But can they truly claim to know the nature of Originium? The answer is negative. And there is something I must clarify. As a Terran, I was not born with ether-wielding powers. Hence, forgive me for my unsatisfactory. Oh. Do they remind you of my tricks at the Marker Stone? I'm much flattered, Endman. The two are indeed alike. Both are manifestations of ether energy. However, those at the Marker Stone were puppets dancing to my strings. These blight shades are just the victims.
Enough! Blight shades are just blighted illusions. Don't even think about trying to shake us.
I won't. She is of a more extreme disposition. Yet strictly speaking, we are both servants of the same lady. As for our goal of opening the very large rift, I've withheld nothing from you since the beginning. We plan to recreate a path into the ether side, and you will try to stop us. But I promise you that whatever I said carries no deceit. it is but my sincere wish to make you the Lord of all. Only then will conflicts lose meaning, and mindless violence be gone from sight.
And the price? More victims to fall?
Something that you of the past cannot afford. But you can change. Can you not? Ardashir, a follower of yours in the past. Unlike fellow comrades who are now history, cowardly, I sought survival and found you before the end arrived. Once again, I offer you my salutations, Endmen. Are there more questions? Or do you wish to examine my testimonies? No matter. I will not escape. Once you arrive at the very large rift, you will want to see me again.
I have one final question.
The Foundation? The secret is not mine to reveal. Memory has left you, but you shall witness and choose. This is how you'll trust me. The very large rift is so very close, Administrator. It shall confound you. Then you shall return to me.
This is like an inner conversation.
I remain faithful that all dying universes rely upon your arbitration for survival.
Someone's gonna free him for sure. I just don't know who.
Till we next meet.
Just remember, this is a their game is completely blind, so there are no leaks out there in the world. So we just don't know what Enfield's gonna be capable of.
Endman, don't let him affect you.
The very large rift is so very close, Administrator.
Scheisse. Of 3 people, 5 have made approach, whatever the phrase goes. You are not one of them, Don Jingyuan.
From that guy's rantings, our Endman seems to be related to the Foundation? Perlica, know anything about that? Perlica?
Oh, yes, what is it?
Got any clues about that, Foundation thing?
The Foundation. According to the earliest records, they appeared on Talos II during the First Angloid War, though only briefly. They were thought to be some precursor organization.
What? Really? The First Angloid War?
The existence of the Foundation was not recorded in most mainstream historical records. It is shrouded in mystery. But, from what I've read, the Foundation should be destroyed by the Endmen and the heroes of Terra. Though plenty of anchors and Angloid remain in the north, the Order of Steel Oath has not discovered other forms of threat.
So, how is it linked with the Very Large Rift? Wuling and the Aurora in the north are half a planet apart.
I'm not sure myself, but we should cover every base. I will notify our SOW operators and send a message to M3. Time to focus on the current mission. Let's go and talk to Lady S and prepare for the ritual.
Talk to Sid. Alright. Later, once we get all the fog out the way, we can activate our exploration items soon.
Back already? That means the ritual may begin.
I swear, the maps have the Xenoblade vibe feel to it. It's no coincidence.
You really remember nothing.
Tsundere, of obvious reasons though.
There are 3 Biopower towers in Yinglong Pass. They are the defenses of the pass and imbued with Pheromat powers I left behind. This ritual will help bring out and direct the energy contained within. You shall take the Pheromat power, then ignite the braziers of the ray in the proper sequence to activate the Biopower tower. The process will strengthen the power and focus it at one spot.
Ignite and direct. Sounds like the beacon towers mentioned in the Chronicles of Yen.
And you are Perlica? The supervisor personally selected by the Animan?
Yes. I am Perlica, supervisor of Endfield Industries.
Perhaps the Animan did have eyes for talent. And you're right. Your task is to carry on the torch. It's, an acquaintance of mine taught this process to HIS.
You know what's so problem with these Arknights designs? They look so fucking complicated to wear. The fucking hair and the accessories look mad complicated.
The eternal night shall be purged by torch, just as human weathered the storms. The ritual is probably inspired by a place named Yumen. There, beacon fires were lit at night to provide warning, the flames burning for centuries. I've never been there before, but it must be an incredible city. Oh, done with your questioning? Good. Now go. I must stay at the main altar to conduct the power of this area and keep it flowing during the ritual. Once you return, I shall use the pillar array to imbue the Shiranite nexus with the focused power and complete the augmentation.
Pheromat power fluctuations will weaken the defenses and disturb the Blight Shades. The process will not be a smooth one.
You'll only need to last till the end of the ritual. It will be over in a few minutes, and I can handle the rest of the process.
Take a few hours if you want. Makes no difference.
A little energy and spirit is good. Just be ready.
I'm getting slight lag. Let me refresh this real quick.
Ready? Then wait for me to lower the Shiranite nexus and start the ritual. Do not blink.
Only those selected by Lady Si can see these paths. We have her power with us. It is safe to proceed.
Is that the power she brought out? Looks like a tiny ember to me.
Before activating a bell power tower, you must first ignite the 3 altars linked to it. The trials in the past are unique. If you slip and fall into the gorge, no one can save you.
A blade on
Battle formation. The Blightshades have made their way inside.
Well, shit. Okay. Okay. I couldn't dodge that for some reason.
no escape. Once known, be back in the fight. Let's rumble. It's your take.
You might find that useful.
One more left.
Easy enough as is. I might have to look up expiration.
Faster than I thought. You still held on to some of your skills. Now go and activate the bell power tower.
Every Balepire tower bears an important meaning. This one is called Peace for the Bastion. The exclusion zone is a bastion of Wuling. Thus, this tower carries the wish of a Xingmons. Time to activate the next Balepire tower.
Eat well, sleep well, rest well. That's the wisdom of the pack.
How do you activate that? I guess we'll find out later.
A blade unsheathed, its light unleashed.
No escape. Time to give them a proper lesson.
Careful! God, your reflexes are pretty quick. Some of the rails are out because of the miasma. Watch your step.
It's when you can't breathe very well, as they say. Angels of delusion.
Notice the increasing power? You can now see more ahead of you.
We should keep things rolling and go to the next altar.
It's what we call rage bait paths, baby.
A blade unsheathed, its light unleashed.
Engage.
Didn't quite expect this, right?
Hey, are you excited that we ran into trouble?
Try looking around.
Oh shit.
Light shades! Here too?
Don't let them damage the altar. Attack!
Cleave now, as planned!
No escape.
Got it. Wait, we gotta light 2 more.
Yeah, this part looks confusing to explore if you're not used to it.
A blade unsheathed, its light unleashed.
Shield guards, formation.
Used to think they were ghosts. I only learned they are called Orleans after coming to Wuling.
We must figure out a way to get across.
Eat well, sleep well, rest well. That's the wisdom of the pack.
I swear to God, my fucking controller.
A blade careful, blight cheese.
The blade is made!
Our battle plan proved its worth.
A blade unsheathed, its light unleashed.
No escape. Time to give them a proper lesson.
Stand down! Another chance, lighter! Stand down! Cleave now, and cut! Stand down!
Learned your lesson. This is what happens when you mess with the pack.
An easy victory.
The
Wolf
results
pack.
speak for themselves.
It's the power of the wolf pack. God damn it, that's still being used after my fucking Fire Emblem Engage run. Fucking A. Wolf pack!
Powerful enemy. Get ready.
No escape.
Got the man.
Let's rock surrender now.
Stand down!
You deserve the slammer.
Our battle plan proved its worth.
An easy victory.
The name of the pack will echo across the land.
Thank goodness. The altar is unscathed. This Balefire Tower represents peace for the lands, or Yinglong Pass that watches over the ruins of the zone. It also serves as a warning.
The Farenmut power is even brighter now. Incredible.
At least the exploration is just straightforward. Which is nothing too bad. Because that's what we're doing.
Yinglong Pass to have so much open space. I remember the place only having a fortified gate.
I actually find the place cramped.
Yeah, it's been mostly the exploration straightforward part of this.
Its strategic significance probably exceeds its operational value.
Time to fight.
Leave it! In ambush. To arms.
Cast off as cast.
Fight C, Batako!
Where am I? What am I?
These master hermits must be the acquaintances mentioned by Lady Sith.
Oh, Talosites. Okay. I gotta remember to...
Have you met them before?
No, the only thing I've heard is that they're always roaming around.
So there's like... I don't know how many of them are there, but we're gonna have to collect them, of course.
Wow. Do we have to jump on these rocks?
I like how most of this is coherent to the fact that exploration is just the focal point for this.
Used to think they were ghosts. I only learned they were called Aurelian.
War is never about mercy.
No escape!
Wouldn't wanna miss out on these hunts. Oh, get to me! You're fighting me!
Ah. There we go. I do like the exploration music. I can completely respect it regardless. One more.
Let's get it done.
Lady C has quite the bite. But she's actually really nice and
Sir.
really helping us.
I'm overseeing your work. Cut the chit-chat. Hurry up some more.
There's a second area we have to explore later. We'll see how that goes. Unless we don't have to explore it now.
War is never about mercy.
Time to give them a proper lesson.
Stand down! Why does some Orling float around while others just stay still? Just leave it to me! You're fighting me!
A brilliant strategy.
Look nice. You're a true pro.
Whew. You could tell how complicated this exploration is, just from the map itself.
Stand down!
This is it. Last one.
Endman, watch out!
Motherfucker.
Spiriti dei lupi! A me! Cleave now and
No escape. The boss.
Yeah, that doesn't scare me whatsoever. If I know what the hell I'm doing.
Its strategic significance probably exceeds its operational value.
Used to think they were ghosts. I only learned they are called Orleans after coming to Wuling.
Boom, boom, boom.
All altars have been lit. We should head back to the Balefire Tower.
Scheiße.
This Balefire Tower is a symbol of peace for Great Yan.
HAS is indeed the only banned faction.
Thermal power focusing complete. Bring it back.
HAS is indeed the only banned faction that admits its political affiliation with Terra. Its emblem also marks itself as the 22nd Administrative Division of Yen. They've been stranded for more than a century. Will they ever see it again?
Good God, it is straightforward. But damn it, it's fucking cool, man.
Everything's set. Now let me see if this Shiranite Nexus can take the heat.
The Blight Shades will disrupt the ritual. Take them out!
Shield guards, formation!
Very good. We are all with you. Keep them up. Don't let them near fear not us. Leave now and flat! Do not resist! And hello.
You deserve the
Slammer! And don't despise!
A brilliant strategy.
Speak up! Get down! Leave now and flat! Know your place!
Endman, the ritual cannot be interrupted.
The blade is made! More enemies! And don't despise!
At my command!
Jesus Christ, there's so many enemies.
Once known, be death.
Shield guards, formation!
Blood of the best! I'll take them all. Take all their cheese. Any questions?
Let's rumble. Surrender now! And don't despise!
How long do you need? It's done. Good job. I approve. Once again, the Shiranite Nexus focused yours and my powers. As a piece of high-purity Shiranite, it should survive its intended function. But do not get too adventurous. Someone might get worried. Someone must stay here and keep the Blight Miasma away from Wuling, so you can focus on your mission. Is there anyone more qualified than me?
Then we'll be counting on you.
Now this It's the Yinglong Pass that lives up to its name. Talk to Arcane and check her preparations for battle. I believe she made some progress. The North Wuling exclusion gate is open. This will be a good time to go. Wait! Are you just going to turn around and leave? Got nothing to say? Good. Now go.
Slight device slots. Okay. Okay. Increases your backpack by 5. Okay. Personal device slots will sound very important. Interesting way to put it, I guess. There's one thing that I need to point out right now. The level is increased to 24. Interesting. Oh boy. Alright then. I see. I'm really hoping he update more of the other content in the game as well. Talosite exchange. Huh. Guess forgot to collect these. To unlock these gear templates too. Oh yeah, I'm gonna prioritize these things. Camera poses is funny. There's 6 of them. Which you can... One for Arcane. That's cool. That's so funny. Alright. Camera poses are pretty cool, I guess. Applies amp protected sustain. Yeah. Oh, it's because they added extra stuff to the gear. Oh. It's gonna take a while for me to artifice them, of course, so. KK. Now I need like 60 more pulls. Damn, I'm really gonna get guarantee? That's kind of sad, isn't it? I think at best I'll probably get her by Saturday. Very likely Saturday. I don't see me getting her next reset, but we'll see. Oh my god, I'm tired. You know what's also the worst part? Yeah, I just gotta complete these main missions. That's all I really need to do. Yeah, I'll literally just finish the main missions and I'm fucking done.
The Sirenite Nexus is ready. The North Wuling exclusion gate is open. Once the forces are mustered, we can set off. I had Summit prepare a few things that might help. You can go talk to him now.
Edme, could you come here for a second?
I think I spot some.
We Yinglong spent years charting this place and found some useful resources in the zone. Some natural minerals can actually exist as gases and exhibit rather unique properties and functions. Yinglong has a few tech for processing these mineral gases. Our task leader told me to sort and transfer them to you. For our North Wuling exclusion zone campaign, the tech will come in useful.
Oh boy. Look what is upgraded. Gas extraction. We're gonna have to learn this from scratch, obviously. Yeah, it's gonna be a pain in the ass. We can ignore the combat ones. That's not important. Rift neutralization. Gas purification. Yeah, we're gonna have to learn these things. I mean, like, there's a lot of AIC stuff that we're gonna have to learn from scratch.
Enderman, I'm en route to Yinglong Pass. How fares the mission? Did the proxy complete the ritual?
The Sirenite Nexus has been augmented. We're waiting for you.
Excellent. Be patient. We'll be there shortly. Everyone, our main force is now in place.
Yo, we meet again.
Ant-Man!
Oh, the Avengers of Wuling. Does that mean Tong Tong's here too?
Ha! The very large rift and the science station. Ah, I never knew I will ever come back.
Maybe this time, we'll really get to rebuild our home.
Every watchguard in Tianshi signed up. We had to limit the number of our volunteers. We drew lots to choose who'd stay behind and protect Wuling. Tianshi Shimo is still a little sad about his pull. So, we shall bring their blessings and hopes with us into the zone. We're finally heading back.
The Endfield crisis team and I shall lead the way.
Just how did you fall this far? Adashi.
The smell of dirt, foul beast, and...
The gas. And it's another outpost, it seems. The question is, what do we do? Go to outposts or go to the Northern Wuling exclusion zone? I think we can unlock it now, can we? I want to unlock it at least. The factory must grow. We have to learn from the best of the best.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Ah.
It is time for the third base of Wuling.
Mm-hmm.
I like the taste of this skewer. Gotta keep some on me.
Gas mode. Oh boy, this is where the time where I really spend my time. Gas mode. Can use cuprium and gas to make or energen to make cuprium canister. Don't know what that does. Well, that's what it does at first. So. Oh, I can make Heatonite bottles. I did not know. It makes more filling units full of gas. Cuprium canisters. Cuprium canisters. Alright. it does look confusing, not gonna lie. Gather energy at the marked location. Oh boy. Just want to do these tutorial real quick. Alright, how do we collect it? Place a gas extractor.
Drawn and ready.
Do we have a gas extractor? Surprised we don't need electricity for this. But I might as well just collect these. Use conduits or conduit manifolds to transport energen. How do we transport it? My only question is, like, where are we transporting the gas? Oh, I see. Just gotta make these things. Huh. Where do we transport the gas, though? The problem is you have to start it from 300. Alright, I want to see this tutorial. Oh, this is gonna take a while. Alright, let's see this simulation. Might as well. Gas. It's simple. Just conduit, then mold, then fucking package it. Alright, I guess it's that simple, huh? It's gonna be complicated, not gonna lie, with all this, you know? We're just gonna have to figure things out. Alright. I'm literally curious, how are we gonna transport all this gas? If there's like multiple of them. I'd have to go from here to here, but then again, I have to collect the gas. So let's say, for example, there's gas right here. Pretty sure there's gonna be more. These are the gas locations. They look so complicated to collect, not gonna lie. And this is where you get the cuprium, right? We look at the formulas. Oh, you have to refine it. Fuck. Fuck! Gotta refine it. Need water! Damn, I don't have a... What is it again? Cuprium ready. Damn. I have to do this from scratch, do I? I need to get water. Alright, we're gonna have to get water. Where do we get water, though? That is the question. Oh yeah, we can upgrade this because we have the bills for it. Yeah, we have plenty of these things. That's nothing too crazy. Yeah, what can I say? You know, welcome. The gas doesn't just store right away. You have to like transfer it. That's the thing. So this is what's complicating so far. All right, we're gonna need to find water source. Where can we find a water source? This is the most important part about our exploration. If we can find a water source, we should be good. right here, right? And then I have to purify it. Well, not really purify it, more like... water treat it. Yeah, we're pumping out cuprium ore not in a good, way. Produce separator cores and replace them in the backpack. What? What? Hello? So we made the cuprium canisters. Now you want to use zeronite? Alright, make a package unit. Yeah, this is gonna be annoying. Yeah, once that Kyostin god goes up, we're gonna have to figure something out. Because this is the only place where we're gonna have to be producing gas components. But also, we're gonna have to reform a little bit of our factory in like the dumbest way possible. I'm assuming this makes powerful batteries, right? Or something? I don't know.
Ah.
Oh boy. And it so begins.
Alrighty.
Good thing we have these past things that we could sell. Pyrolite part. Oh, these are the parts. Well, thank God we have these Wuling batteries that we can sell. Oh. I'm assuming you need Arcane. 100% you need Arcane for this factory.
Alright. But if any delicate stuffs get wrecked, don't blame me.
Alright. I guess the patience game needs to be wait, I guess. Alright, my biggest complaint right now is how the fuck am I gonna do this? Because we have to get the gas, and then we put it in the factory, obviously. And we gotta conduit this into one of the molding things, because you can't put the gas in storage, which is pretty dumb, but like, it makes sense. Good thing we have so much cuprium ore, but like, holy. Yeah, you get a lot of cuprium ore. Like, our yield is pretty good, but the usage might go above and beyond at this rate. We'll see. We will see. I think the only thing I can do is just wait for a guide. That is the only thing I can think of. It's a patience game, but what can you do? I mean, what can you do? Alright. Can package this as separator core, cuprium canister. So yeah, that's the state of the gas thing. We can extract these things, obviously, but it's not gonna be perfect. That's the thing. So we're rid of a situation to, like, figure out how this is gonna go. Alright. We'll come back to this a little bit later. It's not as important now.
Getting colder.
More gas.
When it looked better than this.
Whoa, more gas! Hold up, let me just, hello? Gas extract this. Serogen. Well, nothing too crazy. Ooh, what a big area.
We have arrived.
North Wuling Exclusion Zone. Damn, this looks like a fucking war zone.
These ruins were once Wuling's.
No. Even now, they remain part of Wuling. It is the weeping wound in every Wulinger's heart. The missing half torn from our side.
Today, we shall retake that missing half of Wuling.
This position is too close to the very large rift. Some blight masses have changed a lot with time.
The Blight Miasma. The miasma covers almost the entirety of the zone. Even the Tianshi could not survive for long within it.
This is far more severe than what we saw at Yinglong Pass. We must figure out a way to overcome it.
This is why I'm here. Could you repeat the plan, Tianshi?
First, we'll need a sentry base. The Tianshi will raise our first Tianshi pillar there. Lady Si has cleared up the nearby miasma. The Yinglongs have verified a suitable location.
Follow me.
Since that incident 10 years ago, this is Wuling's largest operation in the zone.
Everyone looks really serious.
10 years of waiting. I know the pain that can bring. Let's go and see how we can help, Endman. The Tianshi seem to be ready.
This is really impressive.
Sorry, guys. There's been a bit of a distraction. I've been, like, testing out some stuff. Should be fine. But it is taking a little bit longer than I thought it was gonna be. Alright. We are entering a new zone, which does mean we gotta extract this. We gotta extract this. Oh, we just auto move. Surely this northern zone doesn't have an extra factory.
It's done. The first step to retaking our homes. Endman, the Tianshi Pillar Array has been deployed successfully. The drones are operating well. They can monitor the zone from a safe distance. Arcane and her Yinglong Special Task Force are scouting out the miasma. Hope things go well for them. Once the information report is done, we can officially verify our course of action. Yes. Just thinking how this place might have looked originally. Endman, do you remember that crying girl? This
From
is
your
a
memories,
day that
yeah.
the girl looked forward to. Countless times she imagined it, just so she could wipe her tears and move onwards. But when the day finally comes, she must once again weigh the lives of the many on the scales.
You're doing good enough already. And I thought you promised that we'd do this side by side.
I suppose I did.
Tianchi, data compilation is complete. We've got miasma and clusters of blight shades along the road. And the worst thing is, we've picked up rift reactions.
Rift.
On countless occasions, the rifts blocked the Yinglongs, preventing them from getting deeper into the zone. However, things are now very different. Tell everyone that our operation starts here. Lethal blight miasma now blankets most of the North Wuling exclusion zone. The very large rift lies beyond that gorge. We need to cross it to achieve mission success. Arcane and the Yinglongs shall be our vanguards and sweep aside the obstacles of this operation.
The Endfield Crisis Team shall assist the Yinglongs. The Administrator and Shiranite Nexus are the keys to this operation.
Yes. Based on the new data, we must take Tanjian Hall, Shiranite Research Labs, and the Celestial Column. They're perfect positions for deploying our sentry base. There are miasma-emitting rifts along the way. You can use the Shiranite Nexus to suppress them, and the Yinglong's facilities can help as well. Once the miasma dissipates, my Tianshi and I shall escort the Tianshi pillar to the front line and deploy a new sentry base. Our final step is to create a path to the very large rift. A bridge shall be built at the Arknight research labs to overcome the final obstacle. I hereby name this Operation Homecoming. The path ahead may challenge us, but it is the path that leads us home. Together, we shall seal the very large rift so that every displaced Wulinger can rebuild their homes.
Home. Let's go! We've been preparing for this very day! Yeah, we have the best support ever!
Endman, once again, I shall look to your guidance as you take the lead. Are you ready? You've offered Wuling so much help. Perhaps Wuling is not just a home for Wulingers, but for us.
Has Arcane called us yet? She's moving really slow today.
You sound worried about her.
Not being able to help makes me feel bad.
The Tianshi will focus on building the sentry base. Until Arcane returns, they might appreciate your help.
Sounds like a great idea. Alrighty, let's see what we can do. Let's go and see who needs help.
What a complicated area. First, let me get this right here. This is Crimson Spear
The
Leaf.
essence shall reveal itself. Is there something I missed?
Yeah, these new drops require to go into the new area, which is pretty obvious, so. Place 5 Zeronite relays. Oh boy. Technically true, we have to place some relays. If you really think about it, this is now expanded. Look, we might actually have an eastern area at this rate. Because this used... Okay. These 6 areas were just covering the screen. But now that you included these 2, you've already expanded the map even further. So, does mean that the east might be huge or something like that, I don't know. But holy, Northern Wuling Exclusion Zone is huge. Holy. I think my only problem is, like, it's how long the story is gonna take. We already completed one part of the story, at least. I'm gonna complete the other part, which is said to be cinema, so...
Stay vigilant. This operation is no cakewalk. Edmund? Oh, I suppose my boss sent you here? I don't know anyone who's more stressed out than she is. She never changes. Always thinking about others. Wish she could give herself a break. No worries. Nothing much going on here. My watch guards will keep the perimeter safe. Oh, Edmund, I think my boss might need your... Well, I guess you already given her a huge break by patrolling on her behalf. Just doing what I'm expected to. Boss feels a lot safer with you around. Things will get serious real soon. Chen, try to keep it together.
Always ready for action.
With Team Endfield on our side, the Rift and the Zone will be non-issue soon enough. All's good on my side. Feel free to check the other places, Edmund.
A cry? What happened?
Is that Tongue Tongue? Tongue Tongue? Why is my soup talking? Soup, what are you doing here?
I'm so sorry, Supreme Chief. I didn't see your tail. It hurts like hell. Watch it, girl. We're barely there and you've messed up 10 times. The dark mask! What a coincidence. So, why are you here?
What a coincidence, Supreme Chief.
Shh, keep it down. If the Mad Woman finds me here, she'll go crazy again. Anyway, heard that you were ending the very large rift for good. So I, the Supreme Chief of Chingwell-Stucket, decided to help. Captivating, huh?
We are brought the Avengers here to stop the goddamn rift.
Enough. I'm not here to help the Wulingers. 10 years ago, that blighted gash really wrecked us. Chingwell-Stucket is not gonna let that slide. That stupid rift is why my stockade and Wuling City got into such a mess.
Glory to the Chingbo Stockade.
Chief Tung Tung, I'm gonna perma-kill this big stinker and return peace to the stockade.
Permakill? How do you permakill a rift?
Apologies. I tried explaining things to her, but Chief's idea of a rift might be a little different than the actual one. Chief also said, if Big Bro Ran-Yi lived to see this day, he might... Stop talking about me already. Anyway, I won't cause the Mad Woman any trouble. You have my word. Hey! Why don't you talk to the Hotbot boss over there? He looks troubled.
Got it. Thank you, Tung Tung.
Why thank me? It's what I do. Don't forget that I'm your chief, Dark Mask.
Say, do you think Mifu knew that Tung Tung...
She probably noticed, but chose not to say anything about it.
I don't get it. Anyway, let's see what Uncle Pan is worried about.
You know what's gonna suck about all this? It's gonna suck that, like, I know, like, more factories gonna be made for next patch. This is already reaching level 4, which is pretty good. I'm assuming this is for Tung Tung, which is pretty obvious. I'm not worried about the stock bills, actually, surprisingly enough. I'm more worried about, like, the factory producing. Like, I have to probably just start from scratch all over again, you know? Because that's how I think it's gonna be.
Look at your signboard and the countertop. I could hardly recognize it.
What is this place?
Oh, admin, you're here. A small apiary. Food was just okay, but their osmanthus brew was magical. The aroma took me in, and I got to meet Olsen. That was the start of a 10-year friendship.
Is Olsen...
Olsen spent his entire life running the apiary. I visited this place daily when I was young. A cask of coal and 2 appetizers were enough to brag and boast hours away. I used to tell everyone that I, Pan Yuan, would be the one to end the rift. People in the store would just laugh and ask if I was going to hack it to pieces with a cleaver. Only that Olsen didn't laugh. He even said that if I pull it off, he'd open a special vintage to celebrate. He knew I had a thirst for coal. Well, I'm here. The apiary and coal are here too. But Olsen, you're really missing the show. And I made a promise to my old friend that we'd seal the rift. This cask is the only thing I found in its place. The seal held pretty nicely. I guess I was just blowing hot air. I don't deserve the call.
No one can seal the very large rift alone. But you should pay your debts to Old Sen, since you owe him.
Very well said. Gotta settle the business myself. All this waiting made me a lazy bum. That's it. Yeah, you bugly rift. 10 blinded years. 10. Your old man Japan is gonna end you.
Isn't that Li Zhuyan and Li Feng?
Impossible. But I can follow Captain Mi around. For anything zone-related, the Watchguards will follow the Yinglong's command.
What happened?
Nothing. I might have overstepped my boundaries. Can't blame Task Leader Arcane for that.
The boy wants to find his parents' belongings.
Yeah.
Say, you two actually know each other?
Wuling was short on resources back then. The only medical facility was an emergency clinic. The surviving children know each other pretty well.
That's why I'm asking. Everyone's contributing while I've been made to wait. I can't even get my parents...
It's all right. Once Jian Shuang's plans are completed, you'll get to return to the zone.
Chen is right. For now, maybe it's best you stay at the sentry base and help out.
I understand, but... Apologies. I got ahead of myself.
I'll head back and help.
Do you still remember what this area used to be?
This area? Sorry. My memories are fuzzy.
I remember. There was a bun shop that children loved. Across from it was a courtyard where the grown-ups played mahjong. If you accidentally kicked a ball into the courtyard, they'd cuss you out till your ears rang. Visit them again the next day, and they'd give you a bag of sweets.
That does ring a bell.
You were the youngest, and the most terribly injured. I thought you'd never make it. But you did it, and you're living life to the fullest. Your achievements are no less than mine.
So, you and the Endmen will succeed, right?
When we do, everyone who witnessed the tragedy will be allowed to return and find the things they had lost.
Yeah.
Arcane, while you weren't around, Qian Shuzhuang planned the operation.
I know. The Yinglongs have identified a path to enter the heart of the zone. Miasma concentration is way higher. The ruins are sinking, and the geography is hostile. We also have...
Blight shades?
Yes. As the very large rift becomes more active, Blightshade manifestations become increasingly abnormal.
So that's why you turned down Li Feng. You were worried that he might face blight shades of his parents.
He was too young. The disaster gave him only sorrow, instead of hate and denial. One cannot simply fight the blight or blight shades with blunt force or violence. We also need a powerful will. Furthermore, we're uncertain about how the zone may have changed.
Things we should keep in mind. Endman, I believe this calls for a more prudent approach.
We should press forward and be watchful of the surroundings.
Very curious to see where this is all gonna lead down to. Or how long this is gonna take. Since the
Constant vigilance in
Wuling
every
Pass was
place and
pretty
situ-
short, at least.
Arcane! Your wounds still haven't healed.
I'm good.
Why do you insist on pushing yourself?
I said, I'm all right. A short break is all I need.
She's doing the same thing again in 1.2. Where she's not looking out for herself as usual. Damn, there's 39 here? Jeez. To find out all the talosites then.
Tianxia Pillar. How long has it been left here?
8 years ago, instructors Shore and Jewel were the first to arrive here. It was our first survey after the miasma settled. Surveyors after them treated the pillar as a marker and called it the boundary. It is the starting point of most missions and the final refuge for many Yinglongs. Every Yinglong knows that beyond this point lies a land that eats people alive. It has witnessed the life and death of numerous Yinglongs. And it shall see how it all ends. Send them on their way.
No escape! Leave it to me!
Now we'll need to deal with these obstacles.
Can't you just blast them apart with your weapons?
The local area feels structurally unsound. I advise against that.
So what now? Do we have to carry them off one piece at a time?
Arcane, have you reached the boundary?
Yes, a collapsed facility is blocking the road.
That is consistent with our visual intel. Yenning is arriving at your location. She'll handle the obstacles.
I finally caught up. Here, Fang Yi told me to give you these.
Parts for the Aero Salvager. The plan is back on schedule.
Yeah, Fang Yi told me Supervisor Perlica requested these. They can be used if the ambient miasma makes drones inoperable.
And they came at a time of serious need.
So let's get this problem sorted out ASAP. Crossing the boundary is when the real battle begins.
Oh, what? You're kidding.
Crafting.
Phil.
The Aero Salvager requires gas.
So that's what these canisters are for, huh?
All set. So, craft the salvager with canisters and parts, right? Right on it.
The salvager must be activated. This step is mandatory.
Time to move the obstacles aside.
Oh? So you just have to balance them.
We can now press forward. But can the Qianchu pillar fit through this trail?
Once the miasma dissipates, The main force can use machinery to clear a path.
Instructors, my dear seniors, this may be the last time. This will no longer be the final resting place of the Yinglongs.
If the boundary is the starting point of many missions, then you must have been here many times.
Yes. After every mission, the list of names to remember only grows longer. My name should have been on it a long time ago.
Why are you thinking like that?
Since the day I was saved, I felt as though I never really left the zone.
You're like Li Feng. One of those.
I was the only one who survived the depths. One after another. Many people carried me like a torch, till I was safely outside. They gave me their miasma protection device. When one fell, another took over. They trudged through the collapsing gorge, Tanjiang Hall, and finally arrived here. This isn't just the starting point of my survival. I've chosen it as my resting place. As for the other tasks, Tian Shizhuang and her group...
Who's that? What happened?
Nothing. There are residual blight shades. Summit will handle them. Endman. Like other blight phenomena, the miasma can also interfere with communications. I am the only one with actual field experience fighting the miasma. Should anything happen, my first order is to keep you safe. Hope you remember, as long as you and the Sirenite Nexus survive, there is hope for all of this.
Are you planning to handle this like how you did with Ardashir? At a resting place of your choosing?
To keep you safe. And when necessary.
I understand.
Good. The operation shall continue. Let's go.
Did something seal the gate? Wait, the Shirenite Nexus.
The alluvial energy entities might be blight related. That's why the Shirenite Nexus responded.
Yinglong Pillar. The Yinglongs who came here left it here. Try using the Sirenite Nexus to activate the Sirenite within it and ward off the miasma.
Deploying safe points in the thick of a blight miasma. It must have been difficult.
It was. Hillock was responsible for this area. She did good.
Time to fight! No escape!
Leave it to me! That Inglong pillar. Did Senior Hillock...
She sent the deployment coordinates to Instructor Jewel before she fell. It was 2 months after you left Wuling. This is the way.
Used to think they were ghosts. I only learned they are called Arcanians after coming to Wuling.
Look! It's a rift releasing the miasma!
Use the Sirenite Nexus. If it works, it should clean up the nearby miasma.
I think it's working. The miasma's dissipating.
Light Shades, don't let them near the Sirenite.
No escape! Cast off as cast! Stand down!
Textbook maneuver.
Yay! That was a perfect teamwork! Nice hit!
At my command.
No escape! Spiriti dei lupi! Amen!
You deserve the slammer!
Administrator, Arcane, what is your status?
Situation normal. Everyone is well.
Good. The miasma is dissipating. The Tianshi convoy will arrive shortly. But Tanjian Hall is deeper in the zone. We're counting on you to secure that area.
Lee?
Stick to codenames during operations. What is it? Found something?
Nothing. I just thought you'd be a little more excited when they announced the start of Operation Homecoming.
Of course I'm excited. We've been waiting for this day long enough.
So you just kept it boxed up inside? Maybe you could rely on the Endman and me a bit more.
Save the camaraderie for later, when we actually survive this.
Hey, are you really alright?
Wuling Tanjian Hall is up there. Not too far away. Still remember the place?
Of course. They say Instructor Ju founded Tianjian Hall. Back when we were both disciples, we even made a bet about who would dive into the zone and reach this place first.
Then focus on the mission. If the Blightshades were indeed info fragments left from an ether rupture, you should know what we'll be facing soon.
This is...
what is left of Tanjian Hall.
So this is where our ancestors first raised their swords.
And also where their swords were laid to rest. This tree. You meet again. The years have twisted this land. Yet, this withered tree remains, as though nothing's changed.
Wuling Tanjian Hall. It looks quite different from the one in Hongshan. Is this your school?
Not just me. An entire generation of Wulingers grew up here. The first cohort of the Yinglong Special Task Force of Wuling was mostly locals. Children of the scientific surveillance team. They once studied and learned to fight in these ruins. Ironically, this also became a key objective of the surveillance mission.
Ironically.
Mansion, Rot, Hillock, and others. They all became students of Tanjian Hall under this tree. Some of them became Tianshi. Others joined the Yinglongs. They ran surveys and scouting missions just to get back to this tree. Hardly any of them completed the survey missions unscathed. Most of the children who grew up here also died here. Endman, Tanjian Hall is the final safe zone verified by YSTF. Beyond this point is a dangerous area that devoured the lives of numerous Yinglongs. We'd best be prepared. Chen, radio Tianshi Zhuang and have her stop the main group.
Ah. Okay. I got a connection.
Our priority is to eliminate all obstacles near Tanjian Hall and ensure it becomes our next sentry base.
We're on top of that.
I'm back. Everyone. Something doesn't feel right here. Make ready. Is this how you want your farewells?
Arcane, they're just...
I know.
It's me! You're fighting me!
I cannot fall here.
Must destroy the Yinglong pillar.
Leave now and left!
Do not take this place again.
Arcane, calm yourself.
Take this! Another hand!
I leave the rest to you. My mission ends.
Quiet.
Hey, you alright?
Voices.
This is the mission of Yinglong. It outweighs life itself.
You did the right thing. I don't understand. What did I do?
You have passed. From this day forth, you are one of the Yinglongs.
What did I do wrong? You should not
Head leader!
the mission.
I'm sorry, Summit.
Yeah, I feel like this PTSD, if she doesn't go through whatever she's going through, she's gonna end up hurting her own allies.
I was out of it.
Why? Over a small thing like this? This isn't like you, task leader.
What is it?
Are you sure you can be a vanguard in this state?
It's my fault. I could have hurt Summit. There's no excuse for that.
No one's asking for an excuse. That doesn't matter. I just need you to remember what your duties are.
Go ahead. Tell me. What are my duties?
Oh, damn.
Try slowing down. We need a well-prepared and reliable task leader. We need you to be that.
You...
She's right, task leader. You are overstretched. Maintaining proper readiness is also part of the fight.
If this is everyone's consensus, I'll concede. Endman, thank you for just then. If I've caused you any trouble, that would have completely defeated my purpose.
My thanks too, admin. That hit could have landed me in the hospital for at least 2 weeks.
2 weeks specifically.
Pale Blightshade.
What?
Pale? Have we seen those kinds of Blightshades before?
Ether activity spikes in the exclusion zone. Anything could happen.
This warrants a closer look. Endman, we should move. Comb the area. The issue with the Blightshades must be resolved to secure the sentry base.
Blightshades are appearing more frequently.
Is it because we're closer to the rift? Or because too many fell here?
I know they're just copies, but... Cast off as cast!
At my command.
Brilliant strategy.
Nice! Leave it to my...
The make and model of these weapons.
Just like us. The Yinglongs who came before us had to fight their own too. Some of them failed to defeat their predecessors.
Imagine having to fight former teammates over and over again. This is cruelty.
No. We know very well that the Blightshades are just information fragments. Neutralizing them might be uncomfortable, but not unbearable. Those familiar faces that showed up repeatedly serve as a constant reminder. They had fallen, and with great suffering. The things that hurt are actually the memories.
Memories. During moments I failed to recall, how many of my companions departed this world? Those who once trusted me.
Endman, I did not mean to...
No, this just proves the strength of the Yinglongs. You risked your lives and faced your most painful memories, yet never thought about giving up on your homes. I too aspire to be like you, and fight for something truly beautiful.
I did not expect you to say those words, Endman. I just... Thank you.
Arcane, behind you!
Instructor Jewel?
Was that Instructor Jew's Blightshade? Who was the other one?
He didn't attack us.
Something might be over there. We should follow.
Wait, Instructor Jew? Hey, wait for us!
You again. Instructor Jewel, are you asking me to free these poor souls?
I didn't last many semesters, but I'm still a fellow disciple of Instructor Jew.
I thought you came up with your own swordmancy.
Well, the instructors called that a real talent.
You deserve the slammer!
Where am I? We have proven the power of unity.
This is the last of them.
You still good?
Look after yourself.
The Bell of Three Presences? So, Tanjin Hall had one of those too.
This room used to be called the Morning Bell Lodge. It was the only facility capable of forecasting blight disasters during the early days of the Wuling Science Station. I don't know if they built Tanjin Hall around the bell, or if they moved the bell into the school after it was built. I only remember listening to the instructor's lectures beneath the bell. He was my instructor. He taught me to read, to fight, and to carry myself properly. After I was saved, he was the only person I still knew. After I joined the Yinglong, he became me and Chen's instructor. I'm alive because of him and the other senior Yinglongs. I never thought I'd see him again here. Like this.
He seems to be leading us somewhere. Instructor Ju, what are you trying to show us?
Wait!
Task leader, what's that sound?
Blitzcrash. She's here too.
Who's Blitzcrash?
A howler beast I picked up from the wilderness. She later became part of Tanjiang Hall. Now, will you join me and send her off?
I like the taste of this skewer. Gotta keep some on me.